Hello, 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 Phil, hello, Hermes, hello, Beatles. I hope everyone is having a lovely, spicy Wednesday. Hello. How we doing? Oh, let me put this over here. Oop, oop, oop. That's right, Wesky. How you doing? Ugh. I will say, I realized when we started continuing the exploration section of the start of chapter 3. Oopsie poopsie. Turns out there actually was a little bit of plot relevant stuff that happened. So I'll probably wind up just showing you guys the important parts when we start the next stream, just in case anyone did miss it. But overall, not too much happened. I say despite us meeting alter ego. Ah, sorry, I'm just getting my seat set up. I just finished cleaning the cat box. And by cleaning the cat box, I don't mean like emptying it of excrement. I mean as in emptying of all we had the cats on the pellets. So I emptied the pellets, washed the actual box and then put new pellets in. So that the girls can have a nice clean bathroom. And hello zombie, how goes? I hope you're having a wonderful wonderful week so far. Oof, midterm sucked today. Which classes did you have? All of them or a handful? Eh. Sorry, my hair is being funky. This often happens when I wash it and then throw it into a ponytail before it's fully dried. Had math and ELA. Oh wait, I'm totally blanking. What's ELA? Take some exception, sorry. There we go. Oh, it's language arts. Got it. Okay. I haven't heard ELA in some time. Yeah, I don't. I'm sure I have seen it summarized as that acronym. I just don't remember it consciously. Oop. Let me try not to knock my water over while I retrieve my phone charger that just fell. Ho ho. Okay. Guys, we'll be getting started with some gaming sooner rather than later. As you can see from the title, we're gonna be hopping right on in with some open lobbies because I'm gonna be eating. Because funny enough, long story short, I had my breakfast this morning. I kind of overate last night. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't often overeat because my body kind of pitches a fit when I try to, but I definitely like overate during breakfast, and my body just kind of low key shut down. By which I mean it went, Marcus, time to take a nap right this second, and so I did that, and now I'm eating again because I was like, you know what? I know that I shouldn't have lunch. I should just wait till dinner time. So here we are. Let me. I guess I said my computer volume was still on Danganronpa letters. Letters, levels. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway. Okay, AK, how goes? I have no idea what box 15 is. So I'm gonna assume the answer is no. But I hope you're having a good week. Howdy, howdy. Okay. Let me finish getting everything set up. Oh, it's a song from DR. Oh, that's actually really funny. I love that you know the song title because I've played these games so many times that I simply do not. God, Box 15. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I feel like the main theme I can remember is Game 2, Chapter 5's investigation theme, which is just an Ellie. all of a sudden, I heard meow, meow. What? Did she lose her mousy? Is she just being pathetic baby? She's just being pathetic baby, apparently. Hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. Let's see. But yeah, guys, if anybody wants to join Q, let me know. We're gonna be switching over pretty quickly because I'm gonna start eating soon, unless we have a topic. Oh my god, actually, I low-key do have a topic I want to talk about. Hold on. And I'm gonna switch over to the screen so we can talk about it because I have had I had a bit of a roller coaster of emotions with regard to it. Hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hold on, let me grab my notepad. Let's see. Wolf, you want to join? Sounds good. And Phil Lil, you want to join too? Also sounds good. Let me just jot this down. Give me 1 second. 12:17. We'll have Wolf, Phil Lil, and if anybody else wants to join Q, as usual, let me know with a bit of a 33 in chat. Ooh, Faz added new ghosts. That actually doesn't shock me, but it surprises me. Because I've been waiting for them to add new ghosts for a while. Is Faz, questions on me, is Faz finally in a place where it's, like, not worth learning finally, but worth relearning? Because there was just a period of time where, much like Onryo and Skull Merchant, I just found myself not wanting to commit to learning how to play again until they had figured out exactly what they want to do with the changes. Which is sad, but like, you know, it is what it is. I was watching a video, there was music in the background and realized it was a DR song. Hell yeah, DR has an amazing soundtrack. It's great. And it sounds like a playing Glurpy. So you, Filtlil, and Wolf will be in group number 3. Let me also grab my Steam link for those who need to join through the profile. Eh. 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 There we go. Nah, sorry, AK. I don't feel like opening up my browser and pulling the music up, honestly. Yo, so Glurpy, it's funny. Speaking of Faz, I used to do no evidence runs on Phasmophobia. Like, it's been a while since I played, so I haven't talked about it on the channel lately. But I am a firm believer that Phasmophobia took a while to gain traction because at its core, it's a puzzle game. Whereas the vast majority of people who wanted to like Phasmophobia off rip but didn't were expecting it to be like Lethal Company, which is a fun game for friends to screw around in with a very basic concept of what to do, but the goal is to get scared. Lethal Company accomplished what people wanted Phasmophobia to be. However, Phasmophobia definitely managed to find its identity as a puzzle game, and I love that. I love Phasmophobia for its puzzle game aspect. Similarly, I am the sort of person who is a big baby coward when playing by myself, but if there's anybody who's even slightly more scared than me, I lose all fear. It's a fascinating aspect of my brain. Guys, I just threw my pen on the ground. Retrieved. 1 second. Let me switch back in. Okay. Anyway. Let me do this. Okay. If anybody wants to hop in, who is in the grouping, now you can. I would know I was not properly tabbed in last time. It will take a second before I get you guys audio, though. Gameplay audio, that is. And like I said, if anybody needs to join Q, let me know. Oh yeah, I did see the new diner map. Yeah, the new evidence, not the new evidence, excuse me, the new types of equipment are probably the thing that I am the least informed of. and it was just throwing me for so many loops when I tried to play. So it's one of the reasons why I just kind of wanted to wait for them to settle and figure out the exact new identity. And yeah, Phil, well, that's exactly. You feel, and it plays a lot more different, which isn't bad, but makes you noobish. I literally bought Phasmophobia, like, not literal day one, but month one. Like, I bought it because it basically, like, came out right around Halloween of the year that it came out. And a couple streamers that I watched were playing, and I'm like, yo, this actually seems like a really interesting puzzle game. And then I got it and was too chicken shit to actually play. I did the tutorial and felt my heart in my throat the whole time and was like, yeah, this isn't gonna happen. And then I finally had some friends to play with it a couple years later. Um, anyway. Where were we? Hey Splat, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I also feel like there's just a decent amount of Myers in this, just in general. I feel like he's become a killer that we see a lot more ever since his change. Side note, I do find that very funny. Everybody was complaining about how his power kind of got dumbed down, I'm gonna call it. But it seemed to definitely have the intended effect, where I see it felt like before the only Myers you would see were Scratchmere or Tombstone. And any other just like regular Myers were relatively few and far between. I feel like you actually just see Myers these days now, which one could argue means that the rework was a success, regardless of the fact that we're losing him, which is a tragedy. And yes, Wolf, you are up. It is you, Filtlil, and Glurpy, who I believe are the other two members currently in. No, Wolf. I said anybody who wants to join Q should add a 33. That's the only 3 that I would have mentioned. Because only 3 y'all have joined Q at this point. But it is all good. We are all good. Let me bring myself from proper focus. Because like I said, Oh, and if you're asking about grouping, I said you were group 3. Are you sure I didn't say you 3 are up? Because now I'm actually very curious what I meant or said, because it's definitely... Basically, the only thing I could have said is y'all are part of the group of 3 who... Maybe that's what it is. You guys are the group of 3. It's possible that the microphone cut out the word of, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's because the microphone loves to cut out individual words, which is one of the reasons I try to listen to my audio a bunch at the start, and I just recently turned it off, which would make sense. Yeah, my bad then, guys. Well, technically the microphone's bad, but guys, this is a hashtag communications 101. IRL games of telephone. I guess this isn't technically IRL, but it's IRL enough. But yeah, you guys are the first group of 3, is probably what it was, or some convoluted version of that. Anyway, if anybody wants to join Q, let me know. Drop a 33 in chat. Other than that, mana. Wiggle. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, right, the thing I wanted to yap about for a hot second, but not much more than that. So I've seen a lot of people complaining on the subreddit about one thing in particular, and that's the price of this bad boy. Actually, I've seen 2 things. One thing I've seen is people complaining, why is it Sable and Huntress? Which, honestly, I kind of get. That was my first thought as well. I was like, why is it not Dwight and Trapper? And then I saw the comments, and people were like, because they are literally the most popular killer and survivor based on their stats. And I went, you know, okay. I kind of get that. I think I would have personally preferred the decision be, hey, pick one of our original killers and survivors. On the other hand, if they weren't going to go with the OGs, it does make sense that they would literally just look, okay, who is our most played killer, who is our most played survivor. I do understand that decision. The other main complaint I've seen, which again, I also had the immediate reaction of, is, why the fuck does this cost $250? Which my first reaction was, damn, that's expensive. And then I stopped for a second and I went, Marcus, you've been involved in anime fandoms for way too long to have that as your reaction, you ignorant dumbass. No shit that little model is gonna be expensive. the fucking 15-year anniversary Danganronpa figurine that you're not gonna buy, but you really want to buy, is almost $200, and that's a single character on it, who, from a company who has a long-established, like, relationship with making these figurines. Of course it's gonna be expensive as hell. In fact, one could make the argument that this is actually a relatively reasonable / normal price for this set. Am I gonna spend money on it? Probably not. But, like, people who are saying that why it's just them trying to bleed money out of everyone, has clearly never seen the prices of these figurines. Of course, mind you, that is with the context that it actually is good. If that gets delivered to people and it's like the dice bullshit, which if you missed it, when Dungeons and Dragons chapter came out, there were a dice set you could pre-order, and when people actually started getting them, it was awful compared to the concept art that they created. If it's like that, then yeah, the price is way out of line. If it's actually like, if Behavior gets a good company to make it, and it's correct, if it's good, then yes, $250 is actually reasonable. Am I gonna spend that money? No. But also, it's within, yeah, I also was just, like, yapping around, looking off into the distance, trying to find my words. Hello, Susfara. Hello, Grape. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, exactly, Lurpy. Like, seriously, it's one of those things where, like I said, my first instinctual response was, damn, that's expensive. And then immediately followed by, actually, no. 100% reasonable pricing, considering the industry standard. It is not something that everyone is going to buy, nor is it something that everybody should buy. However, I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key considering going to the actual physical event that they're hosting. I straight up, after I read it, I yelled into Mama Marcus and said, Hey, Mom, wanna go to Canada this summer? She was like, why? But yeah, seeing people complain about it is definitely kind of making me snicker a good bit. Because, like I said, it's just such an obvious, wow, you have clearly never been in a fandom, I'm gonna call it, where this is standard. It's very, not tourist signal, but definitely something of a tourist signal, I think is a bad way of putting it, but a close enough way of putting it. Yes, I am being a judgmental harpy, I don't care. Oh. So close to P100, gosh. I am actually so excited to get her to P100. I think I mentioned this before, but back when I was first leveling her, and when I first started noticing I was getting her higher level, and low-key committed to P100ing her, I was like, oh, this is fun, I'll do it. The closer she's been getting, the more excited I've realized I am about getting her to P100. Oh, no, the people are complaining. Oh, yeah. It's not full of collectors. It's young people and some old. Yeah, well, no, that's exactly a Glurpy. It's definitely one of those, if you've never encountered... You know what? It's literally the pricing version of a Rickroll, which might sound stupid, but... You know how the first time you encounter a Rickroll, you're like, what just happened? That's kind of weird. And then the second time it happens, it's like, okay, that's really weird, that's happened twice. And then the third time it happens, it's like, okay, this is a pattern, clearly. Is this a joke I'm not in on? And then eventually just kind of acclimate to the joke. I feel like that is the collector's pricing, like, experience. The first time you encounter it, you're like, oh wow, this is cool, how much is it? Why is it so expensive? Why is nobody else reacting this way? And then you just slowly go, oh, this is just the industry standard. Okay, fair enough, got it. They're not outrageous. And it's just definitely not something that a lot, I feel like the only media that you tend to get, like, with Western audiences that experience the collector's phenomenon is video games. That is the main media. And other than that, it's mainly like anime, manga, that sort of stuff. Anyway. I think the one, like, valid complaint is the fact that they did choose Sable and Huntress, but like I said, the fact that they're literally the most popular killer in Survivor makes it make sense. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Wesky. I said hello, Wesky, like I haven't already said hello to you. So I'll say hello again. Hello again, Wesky. Also, every time I see those cattails, I'm immediately dragged into the Long Dark brain. I'm like, I could eat those for nutrients. Yeah, I should start playing the Long Dark this winter again on the channel. It's such a fun game. And people actually seemed interested when I played it last. It's very beautiful. Oh my god, guys, the Long Dark is gorgeous. If and when I clean out my fan so I can actually run it at, like, high quality, I'll definitely show you guys it. It is just one of the most gorgeous games I have ever played. Even just its depiction of the Aurora Borealis is, oh, chef's kiss. And the music, oh my god, the music. Anyway. Good chase, by the way. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode and all that jazz. Want to do a Survivor after Huntress? Wait, sorry, Glurpy. What are you saying about want to do a Survivor after Huntress? My brain's kind of blanking on that. What you mean by that for a second? Fun solution to not sticking one killer. I just don't like to play one killer and only play them. So you have 4 mains. Hell yeah, Hermes. I definitely think that's the way to go. Is find like the characters that you enjoy and don't try to pigeonhole yourself. But then again, I say that and then obsessively play Pig and Huntress because that's how my brain works. One of the most beautiful games you played is Tales of Arise. Oh, which one is that? Sounds familiar. I think you may have mentioned that one before. I have to look at it. Play the Long Dark for the challenges they had and grew a hatred for the game. God, you know what, Zombie? That makes sense. Personally, I have... my primary time has been in survival mode / sandbox mode. I love sandbox mode in that game. It is such a blast. And it's just... no stakes, no pressure. I frequently just restart games. I also save scum sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I enjoy the Long Dark significantly more when save scumming, but also I low-key save scum because of my anxiety, so I'll probably not save scum if I stream, and who knows? Maybe I'll be able to remove that aspect of my anxiety, haha.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Okay. That works out okay. I did not think he was gonna step close enough for me to get that, honestly. Oh, well, that was stressful. Oh no, Glurpy! Ooh, Wolf, you keep working that. No! Yeah, you're too patient. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, I've got a little bit of hair in my eye. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Where were we? Hold on. Oh, P100. Oh, I see. I understand what you're saying, Glurpy. P100ing a survivor app. Got it, got it. No! Sir, leave Brittany alone! Okay, my bad. Anyway, where was I? Oh, okay, so Zombie, if you're talking about, was it, the Before They Sleep challenge? Because if it was the Before They Sleep challenge, that was literally created as, like, ultra hard mode, basically. It was literally based off of a Dead Man's challenge that, like, the player base created, and, then made actually playable for IRL, is the best way of putting it. Because it was basically just, oh, this wolf, it is generally, well, I mean, it's possible you didn't have anywhere else to run, but you generally don't want to run towards the hook. It's okay, though, because he's picking, which is good. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't really know what we can do here. You should probably just, I don't even know. I'll just go this way, maybe. I'll try to get save. And then maybe I can get a heal into Maid for this. We shall see. Guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag warm up match. Hashtag this guy has a pupper's charm. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, actually, no, we don't have time for either of us to heal. I should have frozen it! I forgot I could do that. Ah, GG's. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, also, Nova, hello! How are you doing? What do you mean, may I request non-existence? I'm not totally sure what you're saying, but I see that somebody else asked, so let's see if you answered. Anyway, how goes? How we doing? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a hatch game. Wolf, you're gonna have to accept death. Good luck, Phil. Ooh, Wolf, you do not, well, it doesn't matter now. But yeah, Wolf, you, yeah, you probably wanted to, stop hitting skill checks the moment, Phil got in chase, cause, yeah. GG's. Anyway, you wish not to. Oh, gotta be up at work at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Unfortunate. Good luck, soldier. Nice gamer. Huh. Oh yeah, but well, so it's one of, I mean, Phil, like I know that it doesn't matter like in that particular case, but I just mean more so in general, you know, like it's one of those things that it's worth pointing out because in that situation it wouldn't have mattered maybe, but in general, like if you're the person on hook and there's you know that the person can't get on hook, it's just generally always better to accept death because it's transfer hacks, you know. Because by not accepting death, it guarantees that you both die. But yeah, he had great situational awareness. Get it? It's a Dead by Daylight perk. Anyway. Actually, that's technically not a Dead by Daylight perk anymore. Anyway, if anybody wants to join chat, jeez Louise, Batman. If you want to join chat, just go ahead and type some words. No, but if you join, if you want to join Q, let me know with a 33 in chat. You refuse to call it that. No, situational awareness was a Nancy perk. It was what replaced Better Together. Yeah, that's also what I refuse to call, but also it's just kind of funny because it's a phrase that I use. So. Yes, Awakened Awareness is a Wesker perk. AKA a Wawa, which is just fun to say. Yeah, Inner Healing was just like weird because I just didn't like it because it tried to stay similar to the name Inner Strength, but it just sounded weird. Like, what does inner healing even mean? Other than the fact that you're in the locker. Like, inner strength implies that the strength comes from within the individual. Inner healing is like, well, you're hiding, you little baby. Enjoy healing in there. Or maybe that's just me. Oh, zombie. Yeah, so that challenge that you're talking about, if it's the one I think about, yeah, that challenge was literally created by the player base to create like ultra hard mode in the game. It was supposed to be an all but impossible challenge to beat. And in fact, when the devs put a challenge into the game based on the challenge, they actually made it easier than the player base made it, which is crazy. But no, people who have put literal thousands of hours into that game, the only way to beat that challenge is literally to just constantly restart the challenge until you get a good spawn. It's that sort of challenge. It is like hardcore only. So I don't blame you for getting aggravated by it. If I'm thinking of the correct challenge, if it's As the Dead Sleep. It's also possible that you're talking about a flare gun challenge, which is hard, but not that level of hard. But it's also just not super, super easy. Aw, that's sweet. I'm glad. I'm glad that I was hoping that was how they were because, ooh, a Hex. Hello there, Hex. Are you Ruin? Are you Haunted Grounds? If it glows, it's a clown. It's Devour Hope. 100%. I'm gonna run away. Uh-oh. Oh, also, apparently they got rid of the downstairs pallets on this map, which is kind of funny. Also, it's not Devour Soap, it's Blood Favor. Clown theory proved wrong. That clown theory proved wrong. Oh, hey. Anyway, sorry, where was I? Oh, right, when I kind of just body blocked in main, it's one of those moments where it's like, well, this can be taken one of two ways. Either killer gets annoyed at me for doing this, or they're like, hey, teammate trying to take hits for Death Hook teammate. Fair enough. Which, anywho. Oh, that was fun, though. Actually, you know what, Wesky? The only thing I kind of disagree with is specifically the Demogorgon perk names. I think a lot of the Demogorgon perk names were better. I actually really liked Claustrophobia. I also don't mind Cruel Limits, but I really liked Claustrophobia because it just felt thematically appropriate. Let's see. I also, I missed a skill check because I'm bad. I don't care about Jolt versus Surge. Those are, like, the same names in my book. I still flip-flop between the two, honestly. But even while it was Jolt, I could often not remember if Jolt or Surge was the original perk, which is kind of funny. Anyway, sorry, train of thought lost. And what was the last one even? I'm totally blanking on Demogorgon's last perk. Oh, right! I like Fearmonger more than Mindbreaker, hot take. I love the name Fearmonger. Mindbreaker to me sounds like the fake name. Because it's just so much less oomph, I think is the best way to put it. Ooh, Pop? Or Pain Res, one or the other. Also, Hermes, to answer your question, the reason that they changed the names is, like, for when they became, generic non-licensed versions of the perks. So all of the Stranger Things got the new perk names when we lost Stranger Things, and then we got the names back when we got the license back, if that's what you mean. So now all of the Pinhead, perks have generic versions, but if you own Pinhead, you have all of the original versions. And the same will happen with, Myers and Laurie. Anyway. Oh, got some WNE means backface. Nice. I love doing that specifically with, spirits. And yes, Wesky, so on this map, apparently in order to, which honestly, I get, but I also don't get, because if there were more strong loops around the map, like, if you got a higher chance of getting jungle gems in a lot of these tiles, I would get it more. But a lot of times you just end up with, like, crappy TL walls and similar sorts of tiles. And I'm just like, damn, there goes, like, if you're against a killer like Clown, where, damn, I'm dead, goodbye me. Speaking of, you're just kind of screwed a lot of the time, because I, like, right there, I was like, do I want to run to main with only the one? Actually, question, did anyone use our pallet at main? Because, again, we only have one pallet at main now. So, if anybody used it, now is a good time to, let me know. Assuming that you can hear me. Haha. Ooh, this is not the thing to do, Wolf. Wolf, this is really, really, really not the thing to do. Okay, luckily he's picking, but, again, usually not the thing to do, but it might work out. Let's see, do we have main palette? Let's find out. Okay, we do still have main, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely saved the best for last, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, oh 07 Wolf. Yeah, that's the clown tragedy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I did not know that would trigger balance, fun fact. Okay, good luck. Well, yeah, thank you. Well, I will say, as a heads up, unhooking, when you did that time where he was there, in general, I appreciate it. There are definitely circumstances where that's the right thing to do. I would say when everybody else is alive, that's a very, very dangerous thing, like, place to unhook. Especially against a killer like Clown. By the way, this is just, like, in general strategy. Because basically, Clown, especially this Clown who has saved the best for last, it all but guarantees that, we can't finish this in time because he has saved the best for last. I'm so sorry. It all but guarantees that he'll be able to get the down on me if he doesn't, if he chooses to not pick up, basically. I know it's hard to, sorry, I'm trying to spit things out. Basically, because of how Clown works, it's really for him to get downs in dead zones like that, with his bottles. And honestly, he was playing polite by, picking up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you and I are gonna have to split the last two gens, unfortunately. Oh, and never mind, I've been seen. Lamau. I'm dead. Ouch. Yeah. See, and that's the problem with Clown, is that he can do that. So basically, the point of that is, yeah, Clown can deny distance like no other, and destroy you after in the 1v1 after an unhook should he choose. Like, obviously, if, like, you're, say, the only non-death hook person and the killer is proxy camping, then that's a good play to make, but most of the time, it just is very high risk. It kind of just encourages the Clown to, or any killer, really, to just take the slug and go after the person who just got unhooked in their face. But this Clown was in the 20% and not the 80%. God. Oh, yeah, but the all of the new perk names are available there. None of them are great. In fact, like I said, a lot of times they just tend to go for too wordy with all of the perk remake names. Or not remake names, but renames. Renamed perks. There we go. God, my eyes are burning despite the fact that I think I've been blinking. Oh, he knew. He's a knower. Jeez. I forgot the glitching in Clown's haste. Oh, yeah. He got the zoomies. And absolutely grape. And actually, I'm gonna do one more match and then get you in. First of all, if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. Otherwise, guys, Wolf, Filtlil, and Glurpy. You guys each pick a number 1 through 20. Okay? This is just to figure out the order of who's gonna be hopping out and who's gonna be hopping in, sort of thing.
I won't be a sacrifice.
Okay. Well, either way, you're still good for one more Glurpy, because I was gonna have the swap out happen after this next match anyway. So if you are good to hop out, then I appreciate that, but know that you don't have to. But yeah, you're yeah. Oh, and great. Oh my God, that's a. God, that's one of those like cutesy things that I feel like I've never been able to appropriately nail. Like I see, God, that's a sentence. It's something that I see people do and they're able to be cute about it, and I just feel like I'm being, I feel the same as if I'm like, you know, like doing disco moves. Like you know that you're kind of doing it a little ironically. That's how I feel doing this. I feel like I'm doing it ironically. Anyway, it's adorable. Thank you. Great. Also, if anyone was curious, the number was 17. So, Filtlil, you were gonna be close, honestly. You were probably not hopping out. And it's all good, Zombie. Which remodeling houses game are you playing? And the reason God, have you ever played the game Thief Simulator? Which you might be like, Marcus, what does that have to do with remodeling houses? And it's the fact that it has like 3 mini games in one, is the best way of putting it. Oh my God, great, thank you as well for the large ghosty with the glow sticks. Ghost face, more like glowst face? That doesn't work. You were gonna say 7, so you would have been fried. Oh, unironically, the reason I chose out of 20 was so I could pick quote-unquote 7 without picking 7, because I know I picked 7 last time. So this time I picked 17. How long have you been? 17. Oh, you hear that, Jim? The kid's 17. God. 07 Anton Yelchin. Believe that was his last name, right? What a freak accident that was. Sometimes it is people's time, and the universe just really makes you go, what the fuck, man? He was a fabulous actor. Actually, I referenced a different movie he was in yesterday and didn't even think of it because I was thinking, or not yesterday, but Monday, when I was talking about David Tennant. Specifically the movie Fright Night, the 2013 remake that starred Anton Yelchin, and David Tennant was in it. Anyway, he was the lead in that. It's honestly one of my favorite, like, campy horror movies. It's so much fun. The Fright Night 2013 remake. It has lines like, Jerry? Who names a vampire Jerry? Iconic. Anyway. Hee. Oh yeah, do we have new challenges yet? Ooh, we know where the killer is. I'm terrified I'm running directly into the killer since we know he's like vaguely over here. Jesus Christ, Batman, that scared the hell out of me. My Jesus. I need a second to recover emotionally and physically, but mainly emotionally and physically. God. I don't even know what to do. I'm going into Maine. I don't care. The Hex Totem's terrifying. It's not Ruin. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Devour Soap. Oh, hey, I can see him from up here. Nice. Oh, he's going. Good luck. Okay, I'm back. Hello. It's called. Oh, it's House Flipper. Got it. I've heard of that game. Oh, wait, what's the hex? Obviously, I saw a hex pop up. Is it a Blood Favor again? Gloin, thank you. I can't look right now, though. I'm dead. I should not have looked when I did. Oh, okay. All of a sudden I saw him zoom at me, but like more than usual even. Gloin Easy, thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime. I hope you enjoy your additional month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime here. Of all the jing joints on Twitch. Thank you. Probably the time to go get on Jen's, guys. I'm gonna go try to get back on Maine. Never mind, Maine is a crappy place to be on against New Myers, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, so it is Blood Favor. Oh, hysteria. I didn't even know that. Okay, he left me. Anyway, that was stressful. Oh, you got it, Hermes. Water and posture. God, I'm so stressed. Okay. Nice. Oh, good reset, guys. Good reset. Okay, less good reset. Oh god, this is, well, okay, hopefully he's out of power soon, right? Okay. Okay, good, good, good. He's not coming over here. Okay. Okay, he does not have nowhere to hide, luckily. Am I the one getting stalked? Oh, I am the one getting stalked. That's my bad. I screwed that up so badly. Oups. Definitely don't unhook me until, if he's nearby, that is. Until he's close to, being out of power. Oh, the last thing we want is, a quick unhook against New Myers. Because, you know, the old Mori ability. Or should I say the new Mori ability, haha. Okay, well. At least we don't have to worry about that. In fact, I'll probably run off and reset myself. Damn, gamer got barbecue, huh? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna reset myself knowing that he knows where I am. I'm just gonna stealth like a little rat bastard for a second, because he's probably gonna come this way, right? God, Myers is so stressful to go against. I'm too impatient to actually play this proper. I'm just gonna have to hope that he approaches from the angle I most expect and not the angle I least expect. Because if he approaches from behind, I'm dead. I'm just really hoping that that is a spot you can balance landing off of. Oh god. I saw him and now I don't see him. He's leaving, he's leaving. Beware, guys. Oh, Seven Wolf, good luck. Oh, Seven Gamer, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. We gotta go. We can't finish this in time. Fun fact, that wouldn't have been a balanced landing spot, unfortunately. Oh, he's on. He came back to the gen, so he's on me. So you guys should be able to finish. At least I'm not getting the old Mori. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh, I didn't even know that he had a normal Mori. Mama Marcus, look away. Ugh. GG's. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, damn, you can? You know what's funny, Glurpy? I didn't actually know that about his new kit. I thought that you had to get, like, the normal Yoinkaroni and cheese grab to, get the Mori as him. Interesting. The more you know. Honestly, it could have been Gearhead, unless I believe I saw Gearhead, right, Lil? It's possible that he saw you guys finish the generator and, like, meander about with Gearhead and just knew that there were 2 survivors nearby and got lucky / heard Lori. Or even, I don't know which of y'all went down first, but, yeah, probably, like, just the old Gearhead effect. You can get a surprise amount of value with Gearhead. Ugh. And Grape, if you are ready to hop in, let's work on Jen. Oh, yeah. No, Wolf, that was one of those moments where I'm like, oh no. You know, the AirPods meme? That's kind of how I felt, because I knew that I know that you don't listen to stream while we're playing, so as I saw him go to your gen, I'm like, oh no, guys, he's making his way to your gen. And I saw whoever was on the gen with you get off of the gen, and I was like, oh no, he's got AirPods in. God, I love the AirPods meme. I say that about my cats regularly when they're not listening. Ugh. Hey, Darkness, how goes? 50 stream streak and it won't let you share. Ugh, alas. If you're on mobile, I heard that it, like, only works on desktop. Hello, how goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. And if anyone wants to join queue, let me know. Glurpy, did you want to get back in queue? Just let me know. It worked on mobile for you before? I guess what I mean is that I've had people who have mentioned that they have trouble with it on mobile, then not have trouble on desktop. I guess that's a better way of putting it. Mama Marcus is heading to a meeting. I was saying goodbye to her. Oh, but yeah, apparently people have had trouble sharing on mobile, and then when they go to desktop, they don't have a problem, but sometimes they don't have trouble on mobile, is what I was trying to say. We'll have a good Huntress match. Perhaps we shall run into you. Well, okay, Hermes, I understand what you're saying, by the way, with, if you realize you're not good, no have to win every game. Honestly, you can disregard the first part of that sentence, because the thing about Dead by Daylight is that a ton of it is luck-based. Like, and Behavior's been trying to kind of eke away at the RNG aspect of the game, but sometimes you'll be better than the other side, but still lose because of RNG. And if you can internalize that perspective, you don't even have to think of yourself as a bad player, you know? If you just think of, sometimes you just won't lose matches no matter how well you play, and that's okay. It's like playing Candyland. Oh, hey, dude, I'm Asian. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. We ran into each other in the fog. You're watching Vox Machina? Or Machina? Enjoy. Oh no, you lost your 30 stream streak, Zombie. It is a-okay. I, unfortunately can, very much relate to that feeling of no damn you streak. Actually, we may have talked about this before, how I hate that about mobile games, where they have those sort of streaks, because it just, I get anxious about them, and then if I don't get them, I don't even know what I'm saying. It's stressful. It is what it is. I like the streaks, but I also dislike the streaks. The dichotomy of Marcus. Oh. Well, yeah, Michael is definitely a spooky guy. Oh, wait, are you not actually our killer, dude? Because I fully 100% believed you. In fact, there has been times where, it was Bam Bam. Unfortunate. Oh. Also unfortunate. Guys, heads up. Killer has over 100 ping. Words are hard. Why use many word when few word do trick? Right? I can't believe you shouldered my burden there. Oh, how one game is Bubba. You know what? I'm so sorry, Hermes. I am terrified to read your message right now. Because I feel like I will simply die. I feel like I will get zoomed on by Helium Billiam. Or William Billiam from the Helium. I'm actually gonna move away from this generator because it does not feel like a good one to do right now. I just find that it has progress because there is that one perk. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. Pain res in play. Ooh, great. That's unfortunate that you're getting chased now. Maybe I should have stuck my gen, huh? I just assumed it was gonna pop. My bad. I made a bad call there. If anyone who's on that side of the map can get on it, that'd be good. Because it was close to popping, and he does have pain res. I guess that's the flip side, is worst case scenario, it will just eat the pain reses for a bit. Okay. You know what? it works out perfect. He'll just eat the pain reses and we'll get progress elsewhere. That's fine. Where's the other? Ooh, here's one. Hashtag bad streamer, guys. Hashtag bad streamer. Oh, and dude, enjoy the lurk. See you around. Let us heal you, great. Nice. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. Oh, and hello there, dweeb! Hey, typical dweeb! Ha, lurk Merry Christmas. I thought that was Merry Lurkmas at first, which is kind of funny. Enjoy your lurk. Happy Christmas and happy holidays to you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's up, Doc? If you want. Okay, then you take this. The bar counter. Actually, I think it was facing the wall anyway. You know, that's one of the hardest things for me with flashlights, are trying to get those funky hits over, like, obstacles, like rocks and counters and stuff. Doth he chase me, or... Well, okay. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What would be good for the team? Be able to get back on chat, Jen, at least. He just checked it. Okay. Oh, Beatles. Or Beatles. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you, Hermes? That's a great 4K. I just remember what you were saying about the Bubba game. Nice. And Darkness, you started following Critical Role. Oh my gosh. Crushing so hard on, Talasing Jaffe. Can't gush about your actor crush on Facebook because you have 4 mutual friends with him. That's actually really funny. Oh. You know, I've, Wolf, it's okay. I can pop this, Jen. Oh, well, it's actually, I just remembered you're not gonna hear. see, where are you? Where is this? Oh, Bond, coming clutch. There we go. Wait. Wrong direction. I'm sorry, gamer. There's gonna be a basement hook, huh? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I had to try to get a dodge in and I did not fancy footwork. Honestly, I should have gotten a snowball out. Maybe then I would have had a better shot. That was my bad. Also, enjoy your dinner, Hermes. Ooh, done flipping the kindergarten. Nice. Speaking of selling... Uh-oh. This is not gonna end well, is it? I guess I can try to take Chase if nothing else. Facing the correct direction, unfortunate. Ooh. Unfortunately, I may have given you the worst possible time to get on that gen because he's about to look for me and I just ran into Maine. What gamer is just looking for me? Interesting. You know, I'm just gonna reset myself real quick with the med kit that I saw / left behind. Because this guy does M1. He is not an M2 only gamer. Well, Lil, it's up to you. You know, Phil, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have you accept death because I want to be a funny little guy up here. I watch him like a snowman, as a snowman. He zoomed away before I could make any decisions. Oh, 7 Gamer. Your sacrifice may or may not be in vain. We shall see. Oh yeah, Gamer. Well, actually, did he hit you over the fence or like through a fence? It's up to you, sir. Okay. Mama Marcus, look away. I want to give him the opportunity. Oh. Oh, you may lay down and catch us up this whole week and don't know what it is? I'm sorry to hear that, zombie. That sucks. I hope you feel better. And hope that it's nothing serious. Well, so sorry, guys. Your sacrifices were in vain, but sometimes you just want a snowman check. Oh, he did have nowhere to hide. That surprises me. Maybe I'm thinking of last match when I claimed nowhere to nowhere to hide. Hello, Billilord. I hope you're doing well. How goes? Would say over, but didn't expect that one. Yeah, that fence, like, that's one of my favorite things in this game, actually, are spots where survivors just don't expect that you can hit over. Dead Dog Saloon is a nasty one as well. There are actually a lot of fences in Dead Dog that you can just M1 over that a lot of times survivors will loop very tightly. I've been victim of it a few times when I forget. Also, if anyone wants to join queue, let me know. We do a round robin system around here. I'm gonna change up builds. Actually, first I need to spend some blood points. Yikes. My gosh, Billilord! A 55 stream streak! Welcome back, and your continued viewership and support is, of course, appreciated. That's awesome. It's funny, we were just talking about, like, the pros and cons of this whole streak system, because, like, on the one hand, for somebody, and as somebody who gets, like, stressed out by the idea of, like, failing a streak, I guess is the best way of putting it, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Phew, just in time. Yeah, oh, right, as someone who gets stressed about that sort of thing, it's like, gosh, can be frustrating for people who miss streaks. On the other hand, it's just really cool being able to see people having high numbers like that. Wait. Hold on, what are you linking in chat, Wolf? What is this? In general, if you guys could just ask before linking stuff just to make sure it's fine. Like, it's usually fine, but, I should probably have a rule for that. Oh. Yeah, perfectly timed. Perfectly timed moments, yeah. Oh. No, all good. It's just, yeah, I just obviously have to double check to make sure that it's something that, I'm okay with having on the channel, which that's fine. Oh, a Fred word. But, better safe than sorry. Ooh. I saw him put down a fake pallet. Aw. You're always here. I'm your favorite streamer for a reason. I still love keep going. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say, Billa Lord. What is that, hubris? Ooh. Hello, Luigi. Sounds good. I think in one more match I can, get you in. Not after this one, but after the next one. Hello there. Wait, hello there, Finest Sofa. Are you by chance the artist formerly known as Fine Sofa? Or by pure coincidence, are you somebody else entirely? Because either way, that's very funny. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I see what's happening. Never mind. Whew. Oh. Oh, why is this map so yellowing? So they changed the light balance, I'm gonna call it, on this map, a little while back. So now it's just kind of, well, yellowy. It's got the yellow filter on it. I'm just gonna stop the regression, and then I will come get you. Good job, team. That was actually really well played. Okay. You are, yeah, okay, you are fine, so that's what I figured. Oop, hold on, actually. Oh, I screwed that up. Uh-oh, Stinky. Ooh, my eyes are burning. Heh, get vaulted. Is that fire up? It looks like it might be fire. Like, exactly one stack of fire up. Okay. But, hello there, Hexzone Rose. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome in. Also, guys, apologies if I'm dipping into hashtag bad streamer mode. I could not tell you why, but my eyes are quite watery tonight, despite actually engaging in a decent bit of blinking. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's about to happen. I don't know why I screwed that up so badly. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to sprint burst away when I regularly can't sprint burst away, even when killers have perfect ping. Like, I fell for that bait a million times before. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still, like, highly distracted by my eyeballs. Guys, after this match, I might have to take, like, a 2-minute break to go do something, because my brain did not work proper in that moment. I am so sorry. That is my bad. We should play at least mostly normally. Normally. Oh, Seven Wolf. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, mistakes may have been made, and at least 3 of them were my own. Possibly more. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Oh, you know, Will already say I tried to bluff him. I wish I had that excuse. No, I just made it wasn't, normally I'd say it was a calculated decision. That wasn't even calculated. That was just a bad decision on my part. Anyway, haha, wakey, eggs and bakey. I should medkit you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being a greedy little rat man. Yeah. Where? Oh. God, this new, like, jungle gym-esque tile throws me off so badly. Every time I don't see the necessary wall, I'm just like, what tile is this? Maybe I should just throw Quick Perk of Opportunity on. Maybe that's the sort of day it is. Oh, is he coming back? Listen. Where is he? I want to throw this at him. Where is he? I mean, he's just gonna teleport to us, right? With his powers. Anyway! Guys, after this match, I'm gonna take us a quick 5-minute break to use the little gamer's room and take a decongestant. Because for some reason, my eyes are on fire, baby. It's okay. Be free! Be free, Grape! Yeah, yeah. GG's. Gamer was chill. He can have his Mori on me. I'm gonna full screen for a second while he gets his Mori on me, because, actually, I don't have to worry about Mama Marcus, because she is off at a meeting. Anyway, where was I? Also, you locked out your account? That is unfortunate, Sofa. I'm sorry to hear that. It's aggravating, I'm sure. But do you know what else is aggravating? My eyeballs rioting against me. So I'm gonna actually not even take a decongestant, but specifically a Claritin. Because sometimes this just happens with the heat in this room. AKA in this house, in pumping air into this room. Why use many word when if you... Hey, I was right about Fire Up, guys. It was literally an endgame build. Gamer was playing with no perks and hashtag wrecked us. And you know what? Respect. Also, here's the plan. I did not want to leave the party, no. Okay, so, Luigi, you said you wanted to hop in, correct? In that case, Wolf, since you are going to go make some food, enjoy your food, first of all. Second of all, let us get Luigi in with a link. Here's the link. Here, I'm oh, perfect. I will say, if people wanted to run a match while I'm gone, I'm going to be about 5 to 10 minutes. So I do apologize, especially if you just joined in. I have this horrible tendency to be taking a break the moment that somebody joins. But alas, my name is Marcus and I have a baby bladder. So, it's 6:53. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So, let's say the latest I'll be back is 5 after, which is honestly more than 10 minutes, but that's just if one of the kittens needs my attention. Even though they're not technically kittens. And if one does need my attention, I'll make sure to force them to say hi. And if they don't say hi, ooh, boo, boo, despair. I find that so much more funnier than probably 80% of you, but that's okay, because I am, if nothing else, my own best audience. I don't know why I full screen for that, I just want to emphasize the fact. So, 6:54, be back in about 10 minutes max. Luigi, you can either hop in before I get back, or when I get back, or before I get back, jeez, before I leave, or when I get back, for me to accept the request to join. Either way, guys, be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads, because I hate ads as a, person. And hello, Aurora, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And honestly, Luigi, it works out perfect, because I'm about to take about a 5 to 10 minute break, so you have a hot second if you need it. Okay. On that note, guys, again, if anybody does want to join Q to play, we do a round robin style around here. I don't know how much Survivor we'll be doing. I might switch on over to Killer depending on queue times. Just type 33 in chat. Be right back. I'll leave you guys with some Tori, perhaps. Who do we want to look at, the Goth GF or the Cult GF? Let's hang out with the Wraith Worshipper. Why not? She's beauty, she's grace, she worships the Wraith. Like from the Pegasus Galaxy, not from Dead by Day. Wolf, it's okay, Luigi's just finishing something up at the moment, and either way, I will take care of things, you don't gotta... I can take care of things. Be right back, guys. See you in a few. Okay, okay. Hello. I've returned. Howdy, howdy. Hopefully my eyes will be slightly less, distraction-inducing. Teehee. Hashtag copium, hashtag making excuses. Anyway, where was I? Also, hello again, Splat. Okay, Luigi, you ready to hop in now, or should we run one still? Oh my god. Okay, update. Apparently it's not an allergy thing. My right eye is just super blurry. Give me 1 second. This is gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna make sure I don't have a contact in my eyeball, because, really quick Marcus lore drop. Fun fact, one time I had a contact stuck behind my eye for about 6 months to a year. Yeah, a real story. I was crying too much. Side note, I'm an ugly crier. It's true. You can ask anyone who's seen me cry IRL, or cry IRL, if you will. Very ugly crier. Point is, ended up with a contact lens stuck in my eyeball, and then it finally reappeared like half a year later when I was doing another ugly crying session. So let me make sure that I didn't have another contact that I forgot that I lost appear in my eye. I don't think I did, but like if I don't check, I'm gonna be paranoid for the next 20 minutes at least, until my goldfish brain forgets about it. Okay. Update. The good news is, there's no contact lens in my eyeball. The bad news is, that means that it's just blurry for no reason. And you know what? Oh well. Sucks to suck, loser. Get better eyes. It really does help some ways in crazy ways. You're not wrong. Now normally, it's funny you should say that because normally my big thing that I tell people about is that sleep is super 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 important, like more important than they think. Like it's one of those things that you don't want to brag about not getting a lot of, because I know it's a very common thing of, oh, you have to get 6 hours, well I only need 4 hours. And it's like, yeah, awesome if your body works that way, but it's also very 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 highly correlated, or specifically negatively correlated with physical, emotional, and mental health. Point is, sleep is important for our overall sense of self, I guess. Get sleep. Oh, but the reason I bring that up is crying is another thing. Crying is a very good outlet in various ways. Having a nice, good cry session can be very helpful and healthy. Okay. Whatever. I'll just have to suck it up, Buttercup. It's funny because I'm actually technically, though actually, I may have changed. If you don't know whether your right or left eye is dominant, by the way, what you want to do is pick a point on the opposite side of the room, go like this, hold your hands out at arm's length, and look through your, the gap you make. And what'll happen is you then close one eye and then the other eye, and you'll be able to see which eye is your dominant eye because you instinctively will look through your hands using your dominant eye. Which, if you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, do it and then it'll make sense. Go like that, pick a spot across the room with both eyes open, look through it, and then close your eyes and you'll figure out which one's dominant. My left eye used to be my dominant eye, but it looks like it's changed at some point. Because, now I'm looking through my right eye. Anyway, I learned that in archery in that camp when I was a kid slash teenager. Or maybe it was in scouts, one or the other. Definitely archery related though. Or maybe it was at the gun range, which would have been scouts. And by gun range, I mean like whatever crippy crappy rifles we were allowed to have at camp. Your right eye is blurry too, but it's a vision thing. Maybe it's straying from too much screen time. You know, could be. I think it's more likely just allergy related, unfortunately. And also, Luigi, if you're ready to hop in, now is the time to hop in. I think you've consciously cried 3 times. Actually, it's funny you should say that. God, shower crying sessions. They're great until someone else who lives in your household is like, what are you crying about? It's like, look, if it was worth talking about, I would tell you about it. Just let me have my cry session, okay? Especially when it's about something that doesn't really matter. And yeah, isn't that cool, Splat? I can also teach you a cool trick to find your blind spot. Actually, I'm really good at finding my blind spot because it used to be one of my party tricks. Which actually, on that note, if you guys want to hear another party trick and you haven't heard it, this is your tongue twister of the century. Irish wristwatch. Seriously, try saying it out loud. It sounds easy when I say it, but that's because I sat down for like 3 hours straight as an 8-year-old and learned how to say it after reading it in a Scholastics magazine. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. If you're able to master saying it, it will be your new favorite party trick, because what you are experiencing right now of being incapable of saying it is what you'll get to see other people do. And that is only going to sound interesting if you're actually trying to say it right now. So I'm just going to assume all y'all are doing that. Irish wristwatch. Oh, but great, about consciously crying. I'm going to ready up for now. Luigi, if you do want to hop in, let me know. And if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. I guess we'll just run one on with these 3 for now. Or if someone wants to quickly hop in for a quick match, but understand that you'll probably have to hop out if and when Luigi gets back. I'll give about, like, 10 seconds. What was I gonna say? Oh, crying. I was also somebody who didn't, cry too much. Like, relatively rarely. Like, throughout my tween to teen years. Until I suddenly hit a roadblock, I'm gonna call it, where I became a crier. Like a capital C crier. Like, oh my god, guys, I am such a little baby. Oh, Suspara, thank you so much for gifting us up to Luigi. It's not a different Luigi, funny enough, but also, God, there's something really funny like you're going, the one true Luigi. If Luigi ever shows up, I'm sure he will appreciate it. God, imagine actually just some Italian dude with the name Luigi who's just sick of people doing bad Italian accents at him. God. Oh, so far, thank you for gifting a sub to the, oh my god, the real Marcus. Hashtag name twins. Damn, I can't believe I'm gonna have to kill my double. Thank you so much, Sosvar, for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna ready up for now, and if anybody wants to hop in, just let me know. You can legit cry on command. That's great if you do acting, that's for sure. Oh, right, what I was gonna finish, for when I discovered I became a crier, it's actually so embarrassing, but it's so funny. I'm gonna full screen because this is some, like, sweet Marcus lore that is truly cringe as hell, but I love it. Like, it's the sort of thing I can acknowledge that is objectively funny. Do you guys know the show Undercover Boss? Which is such a funny way to start this topic, but it's... So the show Undercover Boss is exactly what it sounds like. It ran for, like, I think 5 seasons, and the entire concept is the CEOs of these corporations literally go undercover within their own corporations on the ground. So, like the guy who owns all these theoretically would say maybe do like a few days in a warehouse of theirs, and then another few day shift at one of their storefronts, and maybe another 3-day shift at one of their other storefronts, like that sort of thing. And what basically happened was the first season, this doesn't happen too much, but somebody started the kind of standard that the best employees that they came across during their little walk on the blue collar side of things is they would usually give a lot of money and resources to their seriously underpaid staff that are just going above and beyond their job descriptions, okay? I cried like a baby whenever that would happen. During the end of all of those, I was such a crier. Like, they just be like, here's your money for your house to get, and your child who needs money. And I just be like, and that's literally, I think, the first time I had to accept something about myself that was like, you know what? Either I can be embarrassed about this, or I can acknowledge how funny it is that I sob like a baby when I watch Undercover Boss. And I sob like a baby. I don't literally mean that I sob like a baby, but I physically cannot prevent myself from tearing up when watching it. I became a crier. I went from not crying at all to being a crier. It was both the best and the worst. Mainly the worst. I guess the reason it's the best is because now it's like so absurd that I just had to accept that about myself. Which also, I have a quick step to the left to talk about in general. Speaking about things that people could be embarrassed over but choose not to be. Welcome back, Hermes. I hope you had some good... You had dinner, right? I hope you had a good dinner. If you survived... God, okay, Glurpy, funny you should say that about Huntress. Huntress is one of my most DC'd against killers. And I truly think Ooh, Pinhead. I truly think it's because, one, she's, like, one of, if not the most popular killers, so you just tend to run into her a lot. And two, I think that when people feel like they got hit by annoying-ass hatchets, like, annoying hitboxes, I feel like they're more likely to be pissy about that sort of thing. Which, it's one of those things of, like, I get it even though I don't agree with it, if that makes sense. Oh, this guy... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say he has the add-on. I was not breathing right during that section. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. I hated everything about that. Jeez Louise. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Hashtag jerk of opportunity. Anyway. God, Fixated is such a nice perk to have when you're against Pinhead. Ooh, I do not want to go for that box. I am terrified, I'll say that much. Guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I fat-fingered left click, I fat-fingered left click. I tried to take my hand off the mouse and I just flinched. What? Hello there, Mr. Jesus Nuts. That was hashtag looping together. I don't know why I keep saying hashtag. Hashtag too many hashtags. I'm back. Hello.
You must come with me.
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Uh-oh, no one's getting the box. Swiggity swats, what's in the box? Swiggity swag, the nightmare stag. Swiggity swess, what's in this chest? Hashtag entity's favorite. God, it was actually a running joke amongst my friend group who I used to play this game with that I always got medkits when I needed them. I literally had streamer loot before streaming. Could not tell you why in particular, but I really just was entity's favorite with regards to getting medkits exactly when I needed them. Okay. If I wasn't more than halfway healed, I would not have tried to commit to it. Oh, should I get the box? I guess I should get the box, huh? I got so sick of being on my own. Now the devil won't leave me alone. It's almost like I found a friend who's in it till the bitter end. Our conscience says her always so much heavier than our egos. I set my expectations high, so nothing ever comes out right. So shoot a star on the boulevard tonight. I think I'll figure it out with a little more time. But who needs time? Turn off the lights, turn off the lights. I'm dead as hell with him tonight. Got my heavy heart to hold me down. Once it falls apart, my head's in the clouds. So I'm taking every chance I've got. Like the man I know I'm not. So sick of wasting all my time. How in God's name did I survive? I need a little sympathy. Disarm my insecurities. Our consciences are always so much heavier than our egos. Yeah, Phil, are you, okay, nice. Set my expectations high, so nothing ever comes out right. So shoot a star on the boulevard tonight. I think I'll figure it out with a little more time. But who needs time? Turn off the lights, turn off the lights. Oh. Sorry, Grape, oh. I think, this might be all ogre now. Turn on the charm for me tonight. Got my heavy heart to hold me down. Once it falls apart, my head's in the clouds. So I'm taking every chance I've got. Like the man I know I'm not. Ooh, no! Ooh, that was actually really good patience on his part that I didn't think he was gonna have. Don't look at me. I tried so hard and got further than I expected. And he also has Fire Up or whatever the other perk is that comes from Kaneki the Ghoul Man. Anyway, guys, I realized I was absolutely stopped paying as much attention as I should have been. Oh, I think it's just one of those nights. Sometimes I am fully locked in, and sometimes my brain goes, hey, enjoy your game of DBD. That you can pay at least, like, 10% attention to. Jury's out on how much more than that you'll have, haha. That dog is actually a really decent map for Pinhead as well. which both does and does not help. Oh my god! Okay, look. It was a calculated risk. But today is not the day for me to be doing math, guys. Anyway. Turn off the lights on my life. I'm dead as hell, but not in Brazil. Got my heavy heart to hold me down. Once the chain hunt starts, I'm dead on the ground. So I'm taking every chance I got. Like the looper, I know I'm not. Anyway, to answer your question about what song that was, it was, Turn Off the Lights by, Panic at the Disco, from their third album, Vices and Virtues. Which is one of those songs that I frequently forget that I like until I, like, hear it again. Oh, damn, I can't believe he got murdered by Daredevil. Also, I fat-fingered Caps Lock at some point. Where was I, guys? Ah. Oh, also, Hexzone Rose, you were saying before, Sadako with Face the Darkness. God, okay. Really quick, first of all, you almost never DC but want to against her. So, Clown. That's Clown. I hate Clown. Clown is my least favorite killer, bar none. I guess his chase power already drives me up a wall, but combined with how, the 80% rule theory, whatever you want to call it, which I say as though anyone other than me calls it that, the idea is that 80% of Clown players, formerly 90%, play in a particular... Guys, I just threw my pen across the room again. Last time it just fell at my feet. This time it got yeeted. I'm pretty sure I heard it hit the wall. But, you know, that means that my hand-eye coordination is suffering IRL as well as in-game. So you know what? I take that as a win. Because it means that my brain, aka the old Brian, as we called it in uni, means that's the issue. Not me and my looping. Guys, let me get my pen, and then maybe I'll remember what I was saying.
This is my moment to shine, to prove my worth.
Where was I? Although, Aurora, I just saw that you answered the question of, IDing the song. Yeah. Well, Grape, to be fair, that felt like less one person not doing gens and more like the downs are just coming in too quick, which was definitely more than partly my fault. But also partly not my fault. Gamer... Honestly, the Pinhead getting that early find on the box, I think, really screwed with our rhythm, I'm gonna call it. Additionally, if anyone wants to hop in, Luigi is technically up, but if he's not here right now, if anybody else wants to hop in / join queue, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in about 10 seconds. You Googled it because it sounded good. It's such a good song. I'm unironically considering, I need to remove that word from my vocabulary, by the way, unironically. I successfully removed the word ironically because I started getting annoyed at myself for using it wrong. But unironically has made its way into my vocabulary to the same extent that literally is in people's vocabulary, and it actually is starting to annoy me, because every time I say it, I just hear it. I'm gonna drink some water. So what I was gonna say is I'm honestly considering, starting to record covers of songs that get stuck in my head if they don't have a large number of covers in the internet. Because I straight up looked for covers of that song last night because, I don't know, sometimes when there are songs that I really enjoy, I like hearing multiple versions of them. And I only found, like, one professional, like, level quality cover of it. You know what? It's Yui time. What bills do I have on Yui? Also, did you guys know that, speaking of Panic at the Disco, it's not closing the goddamn door, it's closing a goddamn door. Fun fact. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a god. There's honestly something funnier about the fact that the lyric is A as far as I'm concerned, because it's just like, come on people, have you heard of closing a goddamn door? Like, the goddamn door obviously means it's applying to the situation at hand, but A is so much funnier in hindsight. This is such a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. This build never works, except when it does. This build is asking to get a nurse slash nemesis slash huntress slash insert other third of characters who don't get pallet stunned in 99% of matches. Yui, the girl herself, the OG P100, the OG biker waifu, if you will. Honestly, Yui is just the one, the only, the original. I'm getting plenty of cover songs. I mean, yeah, like I was saying, I love searching up covers of songs when I really like them, and I think that, if there's like a particular song that I'm like, I think, I would like to hear another version of this, it's great, especially when people record, like, professional quality ones, though there definitely is something to be said about a well-done, like, acoustic cover where it's just someone sitting there and they have a decent mic quality. But there is such a difference between someone with decent mic quality doing an acoustic cover versus someone with crappy mic quality doing an acoustic cover. Either way, impressive, but high variety or variance in whether I'm likely to continue listening to that particular cover. Like, there's this one cover of a Teenage Arsonist I've heard that's a very casual, I'm gonna call it, cover, very low effort in the sense that it's just, also, if you guys don't know, the downstairs palette. On this map has been removed. I'm dead. Anyway, that kind of reset my brain to factory settings right now. Hi guys, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Ooh. I forget Anyway, hi guys. Have your Yui level at... Oh wait, so thus far you're saying you have like level 50 of the P99 or like level 1 of P99? Hell yeah, either way. Here, I'm actually just gonna reset myself since I have exaltation or whatever. Oh yeah, Bam Bam. Huh. I just explain why you search crafting on Steam and get clear obscure expedition 33. Is there like some kind of crafting like aspect in that game? Because that would be my best guess. Ooh, Killer has bad ping, I'm seeing. Oh my god, they were so close. Ooh, he's coming back. Get ready to run. Oh god, I'm dead. I screwed this up. Oh god. I'm gonna just run to main. Oh wow, I'm super dead. Lemowskis. I don't know why I even bothered. I don't know why I did what I did. Guys, I came out to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling like such a failure right now. Can Michael just cancel tier 3? Is that a thing? Am I stupid? Do I not know how Michael works now? End Fury. Gamer has End Fury, but at least I just used it. I also now have a better medkit, haha. Anyway. Are these like your favorite covers, Wolf, or are you just like naming covers? Cause like, I'll be honest, the sort of covers I'm talking about right now in general are more so on the less professional level. Though obviously there are a lot of professional covers I enjoy listening to as well. That's, if I was the killer, do you know what I'd say in that moment? You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. We get wrecked. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I can't believe I did that. I hope this guy has Zanchan Tactics. If this guy has Zanchan Tactics, I love him. Please have Zanchan Tactics. Please tell me that was intended. I can't know yet. Okay. Whew, that was something. Anyway, whew. Where was I? So, Hermes, yes, basically the Pinhead's box will spawn, like, at the furthest position away from everybody, including the killer. I'm surprised the Spiders isn't playing Clown. Guys, tonight has not been my finest Survivor performance. In fact, what I might wind up doing is around 8, I think, I'll throw a a poll in chat for y'all about whether you want to see some more Survivor or Killer, because I'm thinking my Killer matches are going to go a lot more better, let's say. Cancels and gives you 50% of whatever stock you had left. I see. Got it. Yeah, I really need to catch up or read up on New Myers because, unfortunately, I've let him go the way of Sadako and Skirchant, which I really shouldn't have, because the reason I lost track of what Sadako and Skirchant can do is because they got changed so much. This current iteration of them, excuse me, what am I trying to say? They got changed so much, and I just couldn't keep up because of the aforementioned No Thoughts at Empty. But with Myers, I just haven't read the old update yet. Or at least in detail. Anyway, you were so close. Well, Phil, are you saying you were so close to the pallet or so close to, getting away? Because I will say, there's a good chance that he just got rid of the rest of his power. Because I think he had more in him. Could be wrong, though. Also, good job getting the last gen, guys. Despite, me. Or in spite of me. Always down to see pick. Yeah, we might do some kick games. But yeah, this is one of those rare. It's funny because sometimes I have days where I feel like I'm absolutely juicing. Most of the times I feel like I'm about my average. This is one of those days where I feel like I am just not on. And that's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody sometimes fails to loop the mire properly. Also, wherever I died, there's an extra spicy med kit. He's hanging out near the hook, so I would honestly open the gate. He's going... Okay, he's staying near hook. He might go up the hill as a heads up, if it's possible. I don't know where the down is. Oh, good job, guys. Okay. I would well, okay. I would have probably opened the gate beforehand. So that you guys have somewhere to run / crawl to. It's a little bit more dangerous now, because now technically you could get Blood Warden, but it's still a good idea to have somewhere to run, you know? Ooh, good luck. That's Bam Bam. Oh, that's unfortunate that there are 2 hooks nearby, because there's one on the hill, too. Guys, I'm afraid this is a 4K 07. Ooh. You know what? I was gonna say, Grape, you should actually not DC, because when Clairebot dies, you have a 4%. Actually, no, that's right. They auto-kill now. They make it impossible to 4% when everyone's on hook. You head to bed, Billilord. Thank you for hanging out, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. / night sleep / have a great Friday. Oh my god, Amber. God, you know, it's so funny because, every now and then I'll say things and I'll think to myself, I'm careful about the phrasing I use because, I think it's because I watch a particular streamer who loves to clip his friends out of context, and put them on a soundboard. So, sometimes I'll be very careful about the things I say, and it cracks me up when people are aware of dumb little 13-year-old boy humors, you know? I am actually just 3 14-year-olds in a trench coat. I hate to say it. And Hermes, to be fair, the hit on hook could always be... If it's a one hit, I always just assume it's due to the scream. You know, just preventing the scream when someone gets hooked. Because a lot of people just don't like that. Also, guys, if anybody wants to join queue or hop in, let me know. I'm assuming Luigi is still doing stuff at the moment. Otherwise, I will continue with this duo. I'm also going to change up my build, honestly. Because... well, I say I'm going to change up my build, but I just changed up my build. Let's do the if it ain't broke, don't fix it build, shall we? Which, if you don't know what that is... da-da-da-da! It's on a tall elf lady. Or maybe I put this on. Maybe I put on Breakaboon. You know what? I'll let you guys vote. Let's do just a quick, like, 2-minute poll. What build should I run? Make my decisions for me. Breakaboon. If it ain't broke. To be clear, guys, this is the if it ain't broke, don't fix it build. Which started as the anti-Kaneki build. Random perk generator could be the final option. There you go. Feel free to vote. When do we get the next Bone Chill quests? Ugh. Why do you get a notification from your weather app saying light rain soon? Probably because you're supposed to get light rain soon. Sorry. Ooh! Let me finish getting charms on my girls. Because I just remember that, and by remembered, I mean I just noticed that Astri only has a Dwelf charm at the moment. Let's see. What does Winter Astri want? God, I love the Dwelf charm. I also love the Meg Crow charm. God, can I just point out, it's so far 1-1-1. For this match, I'll go with whatever has the most votes by the end of the countdown. I guess it'll probably not be random perks this match, because that's kind of not possible to do quickly. But in the meantime... God, I guess... There was a network error. Please refresh stream. Now. Oh, you know what? Oh crap. This is not the, item I wanted. Oh well. I guess I'm doing if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which was part of the 3-way tie. Also, in another match or two, first of all, we have Hack Shack. In another match or two, I'm going to take I know it's kind of close to my last break, and I am sorry about that. You guys know I try to put at least 1 to 2 hours between my breaks. But, I need to reheat the second half of my dinner, because my 2 halves of dinner were both leftovers, one of which came out of the freezer, the other which came out of the fridge. And I ate the stew half, and now I need to reheat the pot pie half, because it's been sitting here, so... Hi, your vote won, you voted first? Hey, it all works out then, Hermes. God, I love Astri, I love Tall Elf Lady. I'm so glad that when female survivor models get bugged again, I'll be able to play Astri and not deal with that. fingered right click because I'm a dumbass Lemowskis. I'm sorry. Oh my god, wait, what? Apparently I didn't bring my, offering, the proper one. I went to throw a snowball at one point and realized I couldn't. Ooh, not pain res, nice. Honestly, that worked out pretty well. If this raid turns out to be hit and run, this is a great build for this killer. Ooh, oh no, that's not me. Oh my god, I brought the hatch offering. Okay, guys, look. We're locking in. We're gonna play the rest of this match like a normal person. Oh, we also have... Oh, never mind. I was gonna call that we had a weird little generator, but we don't. One of the weirdest sets of generators on this map, by the way, are the ones that just spawn edge map. They're relatively few and far between, but, they can be really difficult to find at times. Actually... Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Oh, geez, Marcus, you're talking to yourself. Funny I should say that because one of the strangest matches of Dead by Daylight that I've ever had was on... I forget if it was... I think it was Pale Rose, not, Grim Pantry. But it was Pale Rose against a Michael Myers. I'm gonna just go to main properly this time instead of, throwing. Anyway. It was on this map against a Michael, and, no, sorry, on Pale Rose against a Michael. And the long story short is 2 of the gens that we had left were main building and next to main. And it was the final 3 gen. We could not find the last generator. I seriously think it didn't spawn. I think we had a bugged match and it just didn't spawn the final generator. But I literally circled the entire map. I checked edge map. I could not find the last generator. I was solo queue, so I couldn't ask my teammates, and the Michael was console, so we couldn't ask him. But none of us could find the last generator. It was crazy. We wound up getting 4K because we couldn't find last gen, and this was before the, regression events existed. Okay, so it's not nowhere to hide. I might be throwing by, like, playing for the save, but I also might not be. Great job, Phil Lilly, using those windows. Oh, I faced the right way, or should I say the left way? Damn, read like a book. Also, once again, I forgot that they, also, actually, question, guys. You know how they nerfed the, main building of, oh my god! Crotus Pren Asylum? Did they also just nerf to story where you'll only ever have one pallet, 0 to 1? Is it possible to get none? None pallet with left beef, whatever. None cheese with left beef, whatever the, one meme is. Hello. Guys, I smell Noed. I think I'm dead. Dude, you don't gotta do that. I don't want to hear the noises. Yeah, I'd say if you can, just take the 3 out. This smells like Noed. For real, for real. Oh, this is not the move. Good luck. So Sable's trying to make a save, but... yeah, she's gotta go. It's not Noed. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm just gonna run then. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh wow, never mind. I got so debated. I'm... I wonder if this... I just wait for someone other than me to run Zanshin tactics, honestly. The gamer forget that I'm deaf. Ah. Honestly, good results. I am happy to be the sacrifice. Chi-cheese. I have to remind myself what this perk does. Right. God, I still think the funniest there was a match where this build absolutely saved my ass against a clown. Also, what was the result of the poll? Oh right, I remember it was a random perk build. So here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna do one more survivor match with some random perks. Whatever the entity wills. And then after that, I'm gonna take what should be my final break of the night, to warm up my food. And then I'm also gonna throw a poll into chat for you guys to pick whether I keep playing Survivor or switch to Killer. Let's see, ooh, we're gonna be playing Megathy. With, drum roll, please, we have... Oh, interesting. We have Drama Turkey. We have Lucky Star. We have... Well, you'll see in a second. We have... Empathic Connection. And last but not least, we have... flip-flop. Our item is... Oh, okay. A green med kit. Actually, that's supposed to be green, or... I don't know if they updated their icons. Okay, this is actually supposed to be green. With... this and any. My second add-on was an any, so I'll just bring that. And our offering will be the event one. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have an any. I'm gonna bring this instead. That'll combo better with drama turkey. And I'm doing my Linda cosplay. Linda from Casting of Frank Stone. And after this match, guys, like I said, final break of the evening. Apologies that it's relatively close to my other break, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Also, for the curious, we've been playing Danganronpa on the channel. I know it's a little off topic. That will be continuing, as it often does, this Saturday. For those who want to stay most up to date with my stream schedule, we have a Discord where I post things and stuff and things, and sometimes pictures of cats. I am #Unk. I was a Skype holdout, so I'm not the most active. I got my double speed right off rip. Unfortunate. I'm gonna work on this one. Anyway, Danganronpa. On Saturdays and Mondays, we start stream at 1 p.m. Eastern. We do some DBD gaming until around 5 p.m. Eastern, at which point we take about an hour for me to eat some dinner, do some chatting. We'll probably be continuing with Ish's 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization. And then at 6 p.m., we continue Danganronpa. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'll wind up doing a bit of a summary for anyone who missed our post-trial shenanigans. Ooh, what just happened? Uh-oh, Phil, are you in trouble? I mean, I asked that as though you can answer me. I forget who has DS. All right. Oh, you need to be mending. Sorry, I was right-clicking like crazy. Oh god, I was trying to draw a turkey bath, but maybe I should taking chase. Ooh, I'll get on main. She doesn't know I'm currently one-tappable. Give me skill checks, give me skill checks. Hell yeah. One more skill check. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Hell yeah. I'm actually surprised she didn't turn around this time. Okay. Ooh. God, yeah, great, but assuming that was in response to, like, the first time Phil got hooked, I was very confused as well. I can only assume that, Daryl was, like, lurking nearby and just got a really quick unhook. That was shocking to me as well. Kind of funny, but shocking. Ooh, also plaything. Also, not me having no idea where Chase is because I am very, very, playthinged. Oh no, Phil though. No! You've been dogged. 07 gamer. Oh, she's got a Mori, huh? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, yeah. I do not finish just gen in time. I get close, but not quite. Actually, maybe I do pop it. Just in time. Just in time. With a grade, I pop it just in time. Is that Noed or one of your totems? I just realized. Does she have Noed? Noed's always a terrifying, like, I feel like Noed's a really risky perk to run with, plaything, but, I think she saw my ES. Figures 50-50. Okay, she didn't. Surprised she hasn't sent in her dog. was honestly only that maybe I get the tiniest bit of flip-flop value, but basement's here. Ooh. Okay, I knew I was playing with fire doing that. Jesus Christ, I could have gotten myself killed. Oh my god. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Phil Ill. GG's. I hope you're out as well, Grape. Did you just book it for the other gate, or... Well, you know what? I'm gonna look. Okay. Huh, GG's, guys! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that Daryl was able to successfully stealth down there. I thought for sure she heard it. Oh my god! I didn't say anything, but literally, guys, when she committed to checking by that gate, I noticed a crow fly off, and I'm thinking to myself, there's no way this woman has snitches from the shadows. Sorry, I just... that was really funny, because I noticed the crow fly away, and I thought to myself, if she has snitches, then she's gonna come over here immediately. And then she came over immediately, and I started focusing on stealthing. Oh... GG's, snitches. First time you hear it called that. Oh yeah, that's mainly due to it's actually a perk that I used to run a lot before I got a decent headset. Because now well, actually Whispers is mainly the one that I ran before my decent headset. But I used to run snitches a lot, and that's what I referred to the crows as, my little snitches. Also, guys, I'm gonna take my second/final break of the night to reheat my pot pie. While I'm gone, I'm gonna have y'all vote on whether I do some more Survivor or switch to Killer. And I'll give a whichever option for my fence-sitting friends. Okay, here's the poll. So I'm going as many Ghoul. What kind of builds do you see? A lot, just to know. Honestly, Hermes, the thing about Ghoul is that you can basically make any sort of build work because the chase power is good. If you want to focus on getting better with chase power, I'd actually recommend something similar to my Huntress build, where you get a lot of auras on people, like things like Zanshin tactics, I'm all ears, stuff that will help you figure out how people play in chase that you can then adjust based on. If you want to get wins, obviously things like regression and slowdown are great, but that's just gonna get you wins in the same way that using those perks on any killer can be good. If you're not getting early downs, then something like Corrupt Intervention might be good to help you with your first chase. If you are pretty good at getting a quick down during first chase, then Lethal Pursuer is probably a better option. But yeah, I would say usually, like, if you're trying to learn a killer's chase power, doing 2 perks that give you info during chases is good. 1 slowdown or regression is good to keep the game going for a while. And then a 4th perk can be either an additional info perk, a chase perk, like something like Bamboozle, or... but honestly, Ghoul doesn't often need something like that. But yeah, just like kind of a perk of your choice, I'd say. Okay, guys, we've been live for about 3 hours. It's 8:15. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Probably about 5 to 10, let's call it again. See it in a few. If anybody else who plays a lot of Ghoul or plays against a lot of Ghoul has any recommended builds for Hermes, your input would be appreciated, I'm sure. Be right back. When I get back, we'll be doing whatever the poll says. The poll mines. The children yearn for the mines. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not fully back, guys, but hello. I see that killer has won, so I'm gonna be switching over to that. I just have to do another 30 seconds in the microwave with my, Hoogamajiggy. So really quick, what I'm gonna do is spend an obnoxious number of blood points on
It
the
wasn't supposed to
Wraith
be
Worshipper,
this way.
aka... I'm just gonna prestige real quick. What did I get? Any streamers? 2 streamers. Waha! Wahoo! Ting ting. Walla walla bing bang. So first of all, guys, GG's. Thank you for the matches. We're gonna switch over to Killer. I am going to... Pardon my French, but what the fuck? I'm sorry, you guys see what I'm seeing? Guys, is it entitled to say I'd literally rather have no bonus than a 10% bonus? Like, something about that literally just feels insulting in a way that I can't quite put into words. Like, it's definitely an instinctual response, but, are y'all seeing this? Is this new? Did behavior bug their game? I've never seen a 10% bonus. Oh. Like, am I entitled to say that? Like, something about having a this feels worse than having nothing. It's I'm trying to figure out if I'm okay. You think it's valid? Yeah, like it's just something about it feels like ick in a way that I can't put into words. Okay, you know, we're gonna do a second version of this poll, that it's gonna run while I do a match, I'm sure. What killer should we play? I just wanna know what people wanna see. Pig, Huntress. Be honest, if Spear gets voted for, we probably won't do too many games of her because, as we've talked about before, Spear requires a lot of focus, compared to other killers, because I have to use my ears. Really quick, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna throw my, thing in the microwave for another 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna ready up. So, may have knocked some stuff over once again, as is apparently typical of me these days. Anyway. How good the vote so far? We got, let's see, we got 1 for Pig, 2 for Other. Who are the, okay, so Phil, you yearn for Dredge. Hermes, I'm guessing you're the other vote for Other. The other. For Trapper, I'd assume. So Dredge is a killer I've never played before. So I'll be honest. Getting a match with him is less likely than some other characters. Also, I just realized I don't have a fork. Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna ready up as a pig. That's just a sentence. Do I have an archive selected? Alright, basement hooks. God, this is actually so aggravating, the fact that the Q bonus is only 10%. That's, so like I said, I would rather have no bonus, or something just, something about that, rustles my jimmies. 1 second. Ah, wrong button. Back? Are we back? There we go. We lost audio, but we're back. Oh no, you don't have game though. You'll have that in a second. I'm tabbed out though. Every now and then my microphone just randomly disconnects from OBS and I could not tell you why. Yo, base survivor bringing me cake. More like, guys, you'll have to direct me on whether I'm being too nice or not. Because you know me, with events I tend to go too chill. Haha, I get it because it's the winter event. Honestly, it would probably be a good time for me to try new killers, since I tend to let people go anyway, so I may as well just play killers that I'm not very good at, or don't know how to play. Oink oink, says the me. Family residence. Okay. Damn, they spawn- I can't believe I spawned on the same side as them, actually. You think that startled her? Oh, where are my frames? That was weird. Where are my frames? Why do I have 70 frames? Hello? 60 frames, 57! Do I have to restart my game? I might restart my game after this match. What is going on? Is it killer? Oh god, if my frames are gonna be shit, I'll go back to playing Survivor. Sorry, guys. Like, ugh. Marcus no likey. Tip of the day. I mean, in that case, it didn't really matter. If a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you generally want to straight line it as much as possible. Because when you're turning around a corner, you will lose speed / momentum, whereas a pig dashing does not lose momentum. I might just commit to Sable this time instead of stopping to kick the gen. You know what, Sable, you can have your party hat. Oh. Boop. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Gotta find Nancy Wheeler and give her her party hat. I'll give him a second. How do I... That's right. Anyway. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Honestly, they're not in a bad position because they have a lot of gen progress. I need to not turn my brain fully off. Well, that's active trap Andy over there. I missed twice. Honestly, I should. This is when the better gens do cover. Hello, Chris. Hello, Rumble. I hope you guys are having lovely, lovely Wednesdays so far. How go? / Thursdays. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. And if you're not familiar with that meme, by the way, that's from back. I don't know if it's mainly like people who watch Among Us sort of meme, but that was a thing for like a year or two ago. God, I want to open these chests. I saw Claudette lurking. I might give her a friendly little tap. She'll use her medkit then. Well, she's already used it, which is possible, honestly. And it looks like she successfully evaded me. Every time a survivor pops out, it's such a surprise. Ooh. He did not get back to that one in a timely manner. I'll leave your gen for you. There's one. Someone was in that locker. You know what? I'll kick the gen. I don't have any perks though, but she'll think I do. As long as I don't run to Shack, I'll take chase with whoever this is. Nice. That's why I love Zanshin tactics. Whew. Guys, I'm actually a little lightheaded. I don't think I'm breathing much during this chase, which is ironic because usually it's when I'm playing Survivor that I forget to breathe. Oops. If she's straight lined, I think she gets away there without getting the hit. Ooh, she probably makes it to Shack if she tries. Ooh, but she doesn't. See, once again, straight lines, but most people don't know that about Pig. Anytime you curve, you lose momentum, but she will not. Especially if you have Zanshin, where you literally get wall hacks. This could be, that decisive bait, but it's not. Yay. And go me. 07 Sable. You, ran directly into me. Perhaps she was distracted. Or maybe she did, have DS but didn't get a chance to proc it, or I don't know. Hello, Claude. Unfortunate. Ooh, and if they went for the wrong gate, or if a Nancy's nearby. Honestly, I might not make it to Hook here. I think she wiggles. And she might even be... I'm such a dumbass, I can't believe I did that. I'm out of snowballs. Do you want boop? Do you want boop? Do you want boop? GG's. Gosh, also, oh, so, it's funny because I saw that very first hook, but, I wanted to walk a little bit further because I wanted to get an eye on the gate to see if anyone was on the closer one. And then after I got past it, I realized that by going that far, I had basically bypassed any nearby hooks. So that's why that was such a weird decision. Also, guys, I know y'all voted for Alder, but, like, be honest, all the killers that you named are ones that I'm just not up to playing tonight. I think Doctor is still bugged to where he can trigger people's migraine, so I'm just, like, not willing to play that. Trapper, I'd be willing to do in a few matches after I've done some more basic M1 matches, just because he requires a bit of warm-up for me. Y'all know he's my turn-off brain killer. I could be up for doing Bubba, Huntress, Spirit, Also, Hermes, I forgot to respond to your message. Yeah, you're surprised I haven't played some killers. First thing you did when you got it was played every killer. So my whole thing you got to keep in mind is I watched a ton of Dead by Daylight before I ever started playing it. The other important thing to remember about me playing Dead by Daylight is that I hyperfixate, honestly. My particular brand of brain rot means that I like to get that sweet dopamine hit from my hyperfixations, play the absolute living hell out of them, or listen, or watch, or eat, depending on the particular thing, until I've exhausted it thoroughly. And currently, that is Pig and Huntress, with some special guests, I guess, from a handful of others. Teehee. I've not played a Kaneki game. Actually, if you guys are curious, so for those who have not heard my little spiel, I'm so annoyed by this. I'm my first 1,000 hours in this game were exclusively killer. Oh, you know what? I have to change stream title as well. Hold on. My first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. However, I did not start playing the game until the 5th anniversary, but I have been at least loosely following it ever since it was first in beta, or came out of beta. I forget which. But point is, I followed this game for a long time without playing it, because I never had a PC. I was a Mac girly. Hold on. Oink. I'm just changing title to a bunch of oinking. Anyway, so I then watched, when I started getting into Dead by Daylight, it was because some variety streamers that I watched were playing some Survivor. And most of the content I had previously consumed, every now and then I would see like actual DBD streamers, but they were usually just like the occasional clip or related video. Most of what I watched was like variety content creators like Rooster Teeth or the Northern Lion Super Show. Lion, I said Line. Like those people I watched play a lot. Chilled Chaos and his group. Then, shortly before the 5th anniversary, a group of Among Us players that I watched, Hafu, 5UP, DK, Dumb Dog, Steve Suptic, and a couple others, they started playing DBD for a bit. And I was like, yo, this game actually looks kind of sick nasty, like playing it in actual lobbies, because I'd really only seen custom games for the most part. And then they had the free-to-play week during the anniversary. I had been getting into Valorant at the time, which was like my first FPS game, because I was depressed and it was the middle of COVID, I think. And so it came at the perfect time, and I discovered that I actually dug the gameplay loop. I'm sorry, friend. So, I started playing, first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. Probably a bit more. About half of those were exclusively Trapper, because I still stand by the fact that there is very little in this game as satisfying as hearing a trap snap shut across the map, followed by an ah! From the survivor, whose ankles now hurt quite a bit. The other half of those, like, 1,000+ hours were split between about 5 other killers. Which, if I can remember correctly, are Sadako, who was, like, the latest killer who I started to really like before I truly became, like, a Survivor main TM. Where is he? And yes, I was a moth there. I was intentionally a moth. Wait, I lost him. I heard him and I lost him. There you are. You fool. You absolute fool. You don't know that I'm a pig and I can just drag you out from that pallet. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Bubba, Spirit, Pig, Huntress, Sadako. I think those were, like, the 5. Mama Marcus just got home. I also heard that. You know what? The good news is for them that while it's covered, it won't regress. So it's actually a win for them. Let me get some more snowballs. Oh, he's the obsession. I didn't even notice. That's actually really funny. It was like, does bro just want to die? I think I understand what's happening. This is Lucky Star, isn't it? Did you just Lucky Star me? Hold on. Remind me to check in Endgame if Felix has Lucky Star, okay? Unless he does it in the locker and I'm being a dumbass. Wait, he's not in there. I refuse to check. I refuse to be made a fool of. I refuse. I will not be a foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Anyway, point is, since I've started playing Killer again, after then spending the next, like, 3,000 hours playing almost exclusively Survivor, I love giving a show. I picked up some Dracula along the way. I played some Pyramid Head. Oh, I actually really started liking Doctor. I still need to find Felix. He still needs his party hat. Text Twinkle Toes. Blight. Blight's another one I picked up along the way. You know what? I can do a Blight match. My lad was not expecting it. Ooh, it's active too. Nice. Guys like a geek girl boss. Hello, Glurpy. I am indeed oink oink oinking. I'm probably gonna do a Blight match after this because who did that? Dost thou dead hard? Okay. No, I'm good, thank you. How was your meeting? I saw that guy. I just reheated it. Anyway, I'll probably let No Mither McGee go because there's at least a chance. Ooh, honestly, Felix might be in trouble. I'm realizing he still hasn't gotten his strap off. There's the chance a gamer's trying to do an archive because he hasn't done Weaving Shadows or any of the basement shenanigans. So he might be the I definitely heard a downstairs locker, right? This time I'm willing to be made the fool of. Hopefully it wasn't an outside one. I might be crazy. I'm probably crazy. Ah! Fat-fingered left click again. Why am I like this? This is how I can tell that I, like, am tired or something. There's no one in here, but I've committed and I don't care. Okay. I'm the fool. Oh, he's outside. Got it. They're probably hearing me being like, what is she doing? Honestly, that was the funniest case scenario, I believe. Oh, he didn't see the pallet. We're moving on, we're moving on. We're pretending that didn't happen, teehee. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That was actually really big for me. I figured she might have Saboteur based on the fact that she was trying to take hits earlier, too. Honestly, impressive. Oh, I thought someone was here. I'm sorry, friend. I was going to let you have the escape if we got to that point, but I don't think we're going to get to that point. Okay, I screw around a wee bit too much, and that is okay. Hello, David. Do you have DS? I know this is DS bait, my friend. Kalita figured it out, by the way, that you straight line it. That's really good of her. That was a well-timed flashbang. Kiki's my friend. Ooh. I'll take the trade this time. Hey, keep... Oh, Lemowskis can't do that. Still covered. I missed. Anyway, Philippe is officially... Oh, good job, Felix! I'm impressed. They've got rough gates for them. Honestly, I should just do this, because they'll have to show themselves at one or the other. God, I hate... Jesus Christ! Oh my god. You know what? That was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. I can't lie. I'm embarrassed by myself. I almost just wanna... Guys, if two people tell me to, I'll just let them both go for that embarrassing display, unironically. Yeah, if two of you tell me to, I will let them both go. Before two of you telling me to not. They really just have to find each other. Oh my god, you can throw snowballs while crouched. That's crazy. No one's telling me to not let them go. I'm just gonna do it. Merry Christmas, guys. No one told me not to. Anyway. Look, it was my first killer game of the... Actually, was this my... No, this was my second. Look. After this, you can hashtag no mercy me, okay? Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm absolutely locked in on this conversation for some reason. That was really funny. Honestly, I'll, Honestly, decent point gen. Like I said, he got that last gen done, which is good for the team. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. I'm back. Hello. I'm locked in. I'm ready to be a good streamer, guys. Maybe. Blight game, right? I think I'll do Blight, then maybe a Huntress. Hold on. What is my... Where do you exchange... Oh my god. Here it is. Oh my god, wait, is it finally a drag? Oh my god, it's finally a drag slider, guys. This is actually such a huge quality of life change because the old slider, you had to, like, hit the buttons. It was so slow. Also, I'm gonna play around with purple scratch marks again. It's been a while since I've done Blight. So I would really like some party streamers, but I'll take an event offering if I need it. Anyway, guys, it's been a while since I played Blight, so no promises at all. Actually, what even... Okay, I would really like some streamers or an event offering. Thank you. Is this what I want to run? I guess. I probably don't need Zanshin on Blight. But, like, oh well. Anyway. Yeah, I've, God, Nurse, I've played a handful of times, but she is a killer who I've put very little hours into, or very few hours, rather. I tried one match of her when I first started. Where are you trying to send me? Oh, great, a self-unhook offering. I'm sure that isn't indicative of this gamer being willing to insta-go next. Let's see who it is. God, but seriously, whenever people bring self-unhook offerings, I'm like, this is someone who literally brings an offering so they can go next. It's pretty rare that it's not. Well, they got a decent match for it, or map. Oh, okay, Ping, you better drop. Okay. Of course it's the Meg. Oh, right, I forgot I had a lethal pursuer. Thank God I actually looked up for a second. Oh, right, I have Thwack, too. Lemowski's. Whoop! I done hold myself. Thank you, Thwack. Okay, mistakes were made, and I should just M1. Actually, maybe I should be a little bastard and make it so she can't use this pallet, haha. There we go. I do not know, where is she? I do not know Bump Logic, I do not know Bump Logic on this map. I wish I was playing Huntress. Not a great place for barbecue in hindsight. No thwack. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. The problem is, oh my god, my mouse went off of my Hoojamajiggy. Oups. Ooh, good job, dude. Honestly, she's doing good. Maybe she was hit her that hard. Good attempt. Okay. Ooh! There we go. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna screw that up for a second. Uh-oh, horsey perk. Haha, I was just like, I'm gonna hope there's one in here. There usually is. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you. God, I forgot I had barbecue. I wonder if she has DS. Okay. Sorry, Mikey K. Okay. Ooh, snow. 1 second. I was gonna open this. I hate this. I know that dead end is good for the collector or for this killer, but the fact that they exist always irks me a wee bit. Ooh, hello there, survivor over here. Interesting pathing, actually. Guess I'll kick it. Just in case there's a wiretap on it. Oh crap, that's a whole lot of progress. How do I get upstairs? I hate this map. Ah! Wish I was playing Pig. Ooh, I bumped. Ah! I was gonna say, oh right, she's Sprumpress. Of course she doesn't have Dead Hard. I didn't realize, I feel like almost none of, what's her face, Cheryl. Speaking of. Meg really needed to run in for unhook. Meg? You know what? I didn't even think about Thwack. That's crazy. I probably almost got her killed with that. Honestly, she's probably gonna have adrenaline, right? Okay. Uh-oh. I forgot about barbecue. I forgot about barbecue. Go get the unhook. What? Where did you come from? Ooh. I'm gonna find Cheryl. I'm gonna approach menacingly as a snowman. Because I'm the only person who can be in a snowman. Megan. Okay. Meg has traded her life for yours. GG's. Ho ho ho. Okay, GG's guys. I brought it back. I brought it back. If we run into this V again, I wish to give her priority. That was really funny though. I don't think I've ever been jump scared by this like survivor who I downed. Like if that's not true. Oh my god, actually that's really not true. I just remembered one of the funniest damn things that's happened. Oh my gosh, Angeli, GG's gamer. I was just saying that it's been a while since I've been genuinely startled by the survivor player who I downed, and the last time it was because I was chasing, I think it was a Michaela actually, around a funky edge map tile, and all of a sudden I dashed into the Meg who was crouched hiding in the bush. Now that one sent me. Oh, but I appreciate you swinging by, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh, words are difficult sometimes. Well, hello, my Ellie. Actually, if anybody's you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna back out of this lobby because my cat might let me scoop her up. Oh, and Jelly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you're a cat person and you want to meet Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie, I've got Ellie and Meg. Meg being a complete Meg head, mind you. Come on, Ellie Bug. I appreciate the follow, thank you. I actually tend to play mostly Survivor around here, though I've been trying to, get back into the old 50-50 playstyle. Are you being camera shy, my dear? Miss Elodie Rakoto Marcus. Aw, whose foot is this? It's my foot. It's my foot. She says, Mother, it's bedtime. But we're just gonna go a little bit late tonight. Right, Miss Ellie? Okay. Mwah. I love you. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go play with your mousies. She has this one purple mousie that she absolutely adores. And what'll happen is she'll knock it underneath the door frame. Then she'll rub up against the door as if to say, Mother, Mother, please retrieve my mouse for me. It's right here, Mother. Boop. Mwah. Okay. Goodbye, my dear. My GG's again. And, guys, I'm gonna do a quick Huntress match because I kind of feel like it. Even though she didn't actually get any votes earlier. Also, if you don't know what I'm doing when I do that, I use my handy-dandy high-contrast water bottle to bring myself in focus. Good luck next game to you too, gamer, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh. Okay, let me turn down my DPI to more Huntress-appropriate levels. Actually, do you guys have visual? You do indeed. I needed to make sure you weren't still looking at my face. God, I can't wait to get Tori to P100. Though, I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that I had Pig up to P50. Or not 50, excuse me, P40. That's not even the right button. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, sorry guys, my phone's being weird. Stream closed on it. There we go. Oh, also, perfect, I can... Ooh, you know what, maybe I should put on Ag. God, Agi used to be just like, it's such a feel-good perk. It actually kind of reminds me of Kaneki's Forever Entwined, where when I don't have it, I'm reminded of how much I enjoy having it. Also, can I just say, the fog vials, when survivors are holding them, they almost look like giant, like, wedding rings. Ew, why are you sending me to Hawkins? Ugh. How rude. Is already a boosted map rate. God, I still can't believe we're losing the Halloween chapter and therefore Haddonfield. I don't even like Haddonfield that much, and I'm gonna miss it. Though, I'll be honest, I was still most sad when we lost Hawkins, because Hawkins is one of my favorite indoor maps. Ironically, as I'm complaining about it. Actually, you know, maybe I should play it on Huntress, because Hawkins has some interesting hitboxes for ranged killers. Which is one of the reasons... they didn't get their map, so they ADC'd, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Probably, I'd assume. Or maybe it was the scammer. The one not part of their 4-man who went not today Satan. Actually, no, it's it's one of them. Or maybe they forgot they had the offering on, which is also possible. Yo, guys, it's a whole 0.25%, or 0.25%. It's a whole 25% now, guys. Also, I just realized it's 9:34. I'm not gonna be going too much longer tonight, because, honestly, well, you know, we'll see how my aim is, but, the Survivor matches, to me, just kind of showed that I think I need a good night's sleep. Today started good and then wound up being kind of funky. I'm not gonna get into it, but, it was just kind of absurd on my part. Tomorrow, I think I really want to get a nice early start and accomplish some things and maybe even hop on a bit early. AKA, I want to make up for my failed Survivor matches earlier tonight, because boy howdy, they were something. They were certainly some of the Dead by Daylight games of all time. So this might be last game, or I might do one more after this. We shall see. That was a fun Blight game, though. I actually find I had myself in the first half. Not gonna lie, I think is the best way to put it. Then again, there's a reason that tunneling someone out can be super strong, which isn't even necessarily what I did. But losing a player means that all of the other players have to make significantly fewer mistakes than they could make if there were still 4 players. I think that's really the best way to describe why losing a player is so detrimental to the team. It means that everybody else has to be making the correct decisions at every moment, and also the killer has to make incorrect decisions a lot of the time. Also, I just realized being a Huntress is not a good idea, because did you know that you can, like, parry any ranged attack with snowballs because they count as surfaces, including Victor? Like, I hear someone behind me. Ooh. Actually, can you shoot over this? Okay. Today might not be aim o'clock, considering I'm hitting all the hitboxes. Okay, I'm hitting all the hitboxes. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Guys, Huntress was a bad idea. I'll do one more match after this, unless I immediately lock onto all of my aim. Haha. Ooh! Okay, that was the correct aim. I was just too early. Okay, it's not a Huntress Day. It's not a Huntress Day at all. I should not have done that, Lemowskis. I did see someone on that jump with Gearhead, I think. Can you shoot through that window? That's what you get for lurking with beamers. I say as I lurk with beamers more often than not. Anyway, where's the second gen that's inevitably gonna pop? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm way too jumpy. Oh my goodness gracious, why am I like this? Oh, I just heard a drop. Yeah, I'll kick it. Okay, there doesn't seem to be like a bunch of progress elsewhere at least. Where are they? Oh, someone's here. Hello. Okay. I'm walking it back, or I'm. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the lower DPI. Actually, maybe that's when I usually play Huntress on. It's been a bit. That's 4 Hatchet Sonic Dream. I believe in a me called me. I think I saw someone walking here. I think I'm wrong. They'll probably think this is barbecue. That is, I'm sorry, my friend, that is not how you play a pallet against a Huntress. I mean, I guess if you think they have dog shit aim, which you guys might think at this point, I guess that's a fine, fine way to play it. Oh, one of the gamers started going that way, but she may have left. Okay, I'm getting back into it. Maybe we do one more Huntress game. Maybe. Hey. I'm recovering. Okay. Whew. And this is what happens when you lock in and stop talking, guys. You actually are able to play the game. Ugh. Getting back into it. I can't wait to get Flashy saved. Nice, he didn't. There we go. Sometimes it's just a matter of changing the position that you're looping from. Ooh. Good dodge. Ooh, I might actually throw this. Hatchet, that is! Okay. I need some more hatchets. Maybe this will be last game, actually. Because this was turned into a decent match. It just took a bit. I'm sorry, where'd she go? For real, for real. Actually, I'm lost in the sauce. My god, wait. Did she just walk past me? Am I dummy? I might just be dummy. Ooh, good duck. Honestly, good play on her part. I am not playing this correct at all. I need to go to bed after this. One hatchet and a dream, baby. Thank God she didn't have adrenaline. Oops! Okay, I'm like literally throwing by not getting the hatchets I need. Did she just book it? Wait, did she get save or did the other guy get save? Let's find out. Ooh! Okay. GG's, Rebecca. You honestly deserve it. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go get some more points from a snowman. Yeah, I find Hatch. Oh my guys. Big cheese. God, sorry, I absolutely mentally checked out at some point. I'm gonna be heading to bed now, for real, for real. I know stream was a little bit, God, and I didn't stream. The stream was fun. The maxes were funky, and they were and a lot on my part. Whoop. Sorry, guys. I'm suddenly engaging the gamer in chat. I can show you if you want. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Dot 10. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, presumably Wednesday. I will say you have arrived just as we are, ending for the night. That was a max that started off weak, got a bit better, and then, unfortunately my brain then went, you know what, Marcus, you've had enough. Stop knowing how to play. Sometimes you just try to have a brain blast, and instead, you go monkeys with symbols. Very Jimmy Neutron coded. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. And, in general, guys, first of all, thank you so much for spending your Wednesday here with me in my neck of the woods. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Deadlight. I'm thinking about, actually, we got to talk about it Welcome to Derry next stream, by the way. But stream Dead by Daylight basically every night. Love this game. I have a ton of hours in it, around 5,000 right now. I have a Discord where I post my most up-to-date schedule. Most nights we go 5 to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then continue with Danganronpa at 6 p.m. Eastern. We are currently making our way through the first game. It's one of my favorite series, and I'm introducing a bunch of y'all to the game. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. Whether you were here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it was your first or 31st stream, or more. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. I will see you guys tomorrow at around 5 p.m. If I think I'll be hopping on earlier, I'll let you know. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. And if you see some fog rolling in, beware. Beware the fog. I'm just gonna leave it there. Good night. I'm sorry. Usually I'm at least a little more clever. No guarantees, but at least a skosh. Though I did give you the tongue twister earlier, Irish wristwatch. Try to say it. You probably can't. Good night.